Alright. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? We're here with DBD. Well, in a few minutes, we're gonna be here with DBD. You know, the very best timeline, as previously discussed. No timeline is better than the one that we're in currently, because this one has what people have doubted for literal years. People said that DBD could not exist, well, that FNAF could not exist within the realm of DBD. They legitimately called us mad for even thinking in the slightest that any character in FNAF would have worked whatsoever in DBD. But man, who knew that years alone we would have completely proved them wrong? I know I did. I read it. I read years in the making. This was a massive read. It took a while, but I was right in the end. Like, man, we're finally here. Hold up, let me get the stream together. I rushed home, didn't take my work clothes off. These are my work clothes. Just had to get the stream set up, gotta get the game updated. The game is still updating right now, so it's gonna be a little bit, but we're here. I started the stream. In just a minute, I'm gonna be the first prestige Springtrap. I'm gonna be the first P3 Springtrap, at least I hope. I don't think people move that fast. I don't think that a lot of people had the idea to save up their blood points to completely beef up Springtrap. You know, it makes sense that maybe maybe you got the people that saved up the 3,000, maybe 3 million, maybe 5 million. I've been over the cap. Since before Kaneki dropped. Before Kaneki dropped, I was like 14 million in blood points. Now, Springtrap has dropped and I'm at 20 million. 20 million plus in blood points. And they're all getting fed in the Springtrap. It's happening, bruh. P3 Springtrap right off rip. I was not playing it whatsoever. I was not joking in the least. All of these, this man is gonna get fed the moment I get the chance to purchase. Alright, I'm just taking my work clothes off in between the actual update. I'm gonna show you guys the hold on, let me see. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Four minutes left. Download in progress. Then I can go off. Then I can I can start doing my thing. And ain't nobody prepared. Well, not a single person's prepared. You know, if I get into a queue, that is. Because I know the queues are probably... There's probably a roadblock in the queues right now. I bet ain't nobody getting in. Hopefully, it ain't as bad as I think it'll be. I think it's gonna be bad, though. I got time because I've still gotta upgrade and all that and purchase the entire chapter like I was planning to. This is literally going to be the first chapter where I buy every single skin, every single bro. Oh, hey Stitch. Yeah, I'm doing good. Literally just rushed on my way home, started up the game, started up a stream before anything, updated the game, started the update on the game, and now I'm just prepared to completely purchase the entirety of the FNAF chapter, all the skins, everything I can possibly purchase that is FNAF related is getting bought. I don't know about the Survivor t-shirts because I heard that you gotta pay for those, but I don't know, maybe I get one for my signature survivors. I hope everyone else is doing well, by the way. I started this stream. I know it's a spur of the moment thing, but I mean, this is within the time that I scheduled, and I mean, this time I actually was not fashionably late. I made it a top priority today to get back home and get on the game. Like any means necessary. Was wasting no time at all. I could not. I could not waste a single moment. Oh yeah, by the way, conveniently, um, as I was coming back home, I saw a package, on the side, like a package sitting off to the side of the mailbox, and it just so happens to also be FNAF related. I mean, I don't really do unboxing videos, but I mean, I think this is a pretty decent thing. Since the chapter was coming out, hold on, let me turn some lights on so you guys can see. This ain't an unboxing video by any means, but like, hold on. I don't have a single table I can sit this on. Hold on. Everything's taken up. Okay. See? It's a Bonnie U2s. Hold on, let me take out the plastic because it looks really faded. A Bonnie U2s. The reflections are making this look terrible. Hold on, let me... Let me put it on the big camera. There we go. I'll take it out of the box because I already have like the Huntress out of the box. So, you would think this is just a regular like Bonnie figure, but it actually isn't. I don't know if my camera's even like high quality enough to capture this, but it's actually got fabric. My camera ain't gonna capture this. It's actually fabric, like felt fabric. So it looks, well, it's like an actual animatronic. You can kind of see the softness on the camera. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the actual animatronic, like felt material. So yeah, this is gonna be like right next to the Huntress figure I already got. So yeah, at these two. All right. Yeah, unboxing over. The game literally just finished downloading, so I'm about to no life it real quick. No life it for several hours until like I think there's a storm. I think there's a storm coming soon. Yeah, just like the OGs. Yeah, they have fabric. Yeah, exactly like the OGs. Oh yeah, let me start the. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. The storm may come in soon, by the way. It's supposed to be this evening, I believe. If I hear raining, like it was in the, when I did the legitimate 6-hour shift, when I tried to play, Five Nights in Real Time. I'm going to try my best to continue the stream until like lightning itself has to boot me off. Like it shut, because before it literally shut down like everything in its entirety, and I was so frustrated. People that have been around know how frustrated I was, and I'm never returning to that game, unfortunately. I don't think you'll ever see a completionist run from me, because I've done 12, technically, by technicality, I've done 12 hours, but the game will never recognize it because, why in the world are they telling me to adjust gamma? I've not done that in forever. So let me see if I can even hear anything. I think it looks pretty decent. I think 2.5 is good. If I could get that back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I said I was going to take off my work clothes, but... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Now you can hear. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's real, bruh. It's so real. Oh, this is so great. This is so great. Y'all don't know. I've got electricity. That just hyped me up. That just hyped me up so highly just then. Oh, it's real. Oh, it's real, man. It's so real, man. Yeah, it's Springtrap, but not the live action, yeah. We will get the live action on Oh! Oh, man, Fan, get out of here. I'm sorry, but you need to go. Oh. Yo.
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
This is, like, what more could you even ask for? This is perfection. Unlike any other. I'm getting all these skins. I really don't like these two. I like this one. This one could be heat, but I really don't like the clown trap. Okay, Springtrap, calm down. I mean, I'm just excited, just as excited as you are. Okay. I don't have, at least it says I don't have org cells just yet. Wait a minute, let me go to the store real quick. Gotta buy the whole chapter. Free gift. Alright, now I got 21 mil. Where it at? Thank you. Unlock. Y'all can't see this, so I'm gonna flip the screen. Don't wanna reveal any information and all of a sudden be out of like all my money all of a sudden. I'm like, well, I bought the chapter. I thought I bought the chapter. No, you bought it for like a minute. You bought it for like 1,000 people. You didn't buy it for you. Shouldn't have had your screen up, bruh. Like 1,000 plus people. I just gifted the chapter to them for free. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do that. I don't know where my headphones went. Oh, there they go. They literally just died. Alright. Oh, it's got Springtrap in, this is, I think this was his pose in, like, Vent 10. It was some camera 10, I believe. And then, like, there was also a camera, there was also, like, a camera 8 that he went to as well. That's, like, yeah, Springtrap was tweaking. Okay, I bought Springtrap. I gotta get the skins too. I'm gonna need a lot of, hold on. Gotta get a bundle. This is the first time that I think I'm ever gonna get a, where's the org? Thank you. Is it 34? 34. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. How much of these skins are? Let me see. Yeah, that's like 1,000. A little bit, like 4,000 plus. hold on. Wait. I'm all jumbled up. Honestly, I've got a lot of mixed emotions. I gotta upgrade this man first. This is not him. Where's Ghostface at? Okay, there we go. Okay, I've gotta upgrade him first. It's gonna be boring. It's gonna be boring. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, but I am upgrading him. Yeah, oh yeah, Glitchtrap definitely goes hard, bro. I'm gonna be rocking that skin. Everyone was talking about the Matthew Lillard skin and everything, but I'm like, bro, the Glitchtrap skin, it's honestly pretty decent. Everyone's sleeping on the Glitchtrap skin. I know for one, they better give me the Vanny skin, bro. Give me the Vanny skin. Everyone wants it. I want it. I believe it's gonna be in high demand, so you might as well do it. Like, hold on, I'm backing up for the light. I'm gonna feel so much slower to upgrade. It feels so much slower. I don't know why. Oh, hey, Chris Fire. Nice of you to join the stream. Currently just feeding Springtrap. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. I turned the volume down for me, and I was wondering what was going on. I wish. Wait. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take it. No, take all that. I didn't know they added that already. I thought. Yo. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is great. Oh, I ain't know they added that. Yo! Okay. Well, I'm glad that completely got rid of the grind that I needed to do. Alright. P3. And it's just that quick. Yeah, just that quickly. Okay. Decent. I'm gonna buy the rest of the skins now. Let me do these real quick. That completely ended my grind. I'm glad that it was over in seconds. This looks great. This looks very great. Level 19. He's higher than every other killer that I've got right now, and he just came out. He's higher than Huntress, and I've played her since the beginning. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna do some purchasing. It's a lot of big spending. Hold on, y'all can't see that. All right, big spending. Big spending. I've been waiting on this. I was prepared. I knew what had to be sacrificed. That's how my wallet sounds. Come on. I know I've not purchased like that many blood points in forever. I don't think I've ever purchased like that many Auric cells. I mean. Hey, game. Game. Don't tell me. Hold on. I hope it didn't charge me. You better not have charged me. I'm not charging me, game. It said error. It said error. It said error. Hold up. I'll try again. Maybe I had it on the wrong payment method. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I think I might have had it on the wrong payment method. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it actually went through. What you mean, not enough or, huh? What? Hold up. I wasn't trying to join the game. Okay, there we go. Bruh. This looks great. Sounds weird. I like it. Me when I buy the screams of pain and agony. You're alone in party right now? Yo! Yeah. He does the motion he did behind the curtain. This skin is great. How did people sleep on this skin? I know, like, not a lot of people liked Help Wanted, but, like, how do you sleep on this skin? Pull my mic over here. Oh, I shouldn't have pulled it that far. Oh, okay. That's what happens when you get bought. All right. Matthew Lillard. William Afton in the flesh and in the suit, but mostly flesh. At least in this iteration. Okay. Ah, he doesn't play. Everybody scream. It's just every single one of them is screaming. Okay, I get it. You're in pain. This looks decent. I don't even have enough to. It's either one or the other right now. I don't have enough for the clown's getting cut. Do you scream too? You're literally just a reskin. Do you scream? No. Okay, this one stays silent. He's different from all the other ones. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright. Since when does Afton scream? He screams all the time. He screamed when he got spring locked, which is apparently the moment that the entity grabbed him. Well, was after he woke up from the spring lock. That's when the entity decided to get him. I thought it was gonna be, I don't know if I expressed this in the stream or not, but I felt like it would have made a lot of sense if after William died again in, what was it, Pizzeria Simulator, half of his soul went with Golden Freddy to Ultimate Custom Night, and the other half of it went to Dead by Daylight. Like the entity made a deal with Golden Freddy and just split this man's soul in two different types of torture. One was more beneficial for him, which would be Dead by Daylight, and the other one was Ultimate Custom Night. So, yeah, I thought that would have made sense lore-wise, but, like, he ain't even on fire right now, gang. He's fine. Yeah, he's completely over it now. He's just chilling with all the toxicity on him. I'm sure gonna be facing a lot of that. I'm wearing this skin. I'm wearing this skin. By the way, I've got no idea how to play him. I saw a hatchet and hold on a minute. Now I gotta check my bank. now I gotta check my bank, cause that doesn't look good. That was like $60 I just spent in the FNAF chapter. Even I didn't. Yo, that's a whole new game. That's a whole new game. I just bought Secret of the Mimic. What do you mean you just double charged me? Hold up. I think Glitchtrap done. I think Glitchtrap done glitched my finances. Oh, what does it look like? What does it look like? Show me. That's not good. We'll do the showcase real quick. Yo. Yep. PlayStation double dipped. I spent. Hold on, let me see this. $76.98. $76.98. That's so fun. That's so fun. Ay. Boy, there's a. When's that bill? When's that bill coming in? Oh crap. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh boy. I thought I was cooked. I'm fine. No, it's all good. That's a lot. That's a chunk. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm fine. It's alright. Darn, FNAF made me lose it for a minute. Well, I'm not spending this on the darn clown skin. He's not getting bought regardless. Yeah, PlayStation double dipped, bruh. Next time, me as a fellow FNAF fan, I will ask Steel Wool to make Security Breach 2 $70 so you can take a break from FNAF until the price drops. Okay. They put a Sonico in there. Oh, that's okay. That's amazing. I had no idea. That's amazing. Okay. I knew it. I knew the skin was worth it. I'm never gonna get in the queue, by the way. You tried this game. Yeah. He definitely did. I like that the hatchet is, or that. Okay. I like that the machete's glitched. Looks great. Let me check the other skin. I'm gonna see its mannerisms and animations.
Stop me.
He's got the space in the suit right where the spring lock, well, the cupcake bit him, and then the spring lock's triggered. Do you have crossplay on? I do have crossplay on. Yes. Would you buy a FNAF toaster if it was $50? No, no. Now, a FNAF waffle maker. I'd buy that. I really want a waffle maker. And if it would happen to be FNAF themed, yeah, I'd buy it. I would definitely buy it. Oh wow, I got a match. Whoa. Okay, I'm not gonna do the William Afton skin. Like, no doubt every single person's probably started with. Please don't tell me I lost connection. Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I did. There's too many people on the game. Yeah, I mean, man, everybody gonna get kicked out, bro. His hands are huge. Yeah, they are. I mean, it is like beefy because animatronic, so that makes sense. Yeah, maybe I should have been patient and like restarted the game just to make sure that my transaction went through. Now that will spare Steel Wool some time. Oh yeah, yeah, no doubt. The replayability in DBD, no doubt. This gives Steel Wool a load of time. I'd totally buy that waffle maker. Exactly. Like that's a great decision. I think it's a great financial decision to buy a FNAF themed waffle maker. I mean, it's not a loss. You can make waffles now, and you can see, like, they could be. Maybe you get like custom plates. Ah, oh, come on, game. Maybe you get like custom plates, and you can have like Freddy's face or like maybe the original Forrest face on your waffles. That would be great. Like, that would be amazing. I don't think DBD has been prepared for this much traffic since since that one summer that it became free. I think DBD might just break down because there's so much traffic. I'm gonna watch this again because why not? Imagine having to break down a Fredbear's waffle maker to find lore bits. Yes, find the lore in the waffle maker. You'll never know how much lore they stuffed into this one object. It's so great, man. It's so great. I knew they weren't gonna release a trailer like early. They were cooking. They knew they had to cook with this trailer. Right before 6. DBD knew what the mission was. The only thing you find is Fazgoo. The lore of the deadly waffle. Okay, so should I just do standard match then? Because I don't feel like I'm gonna get to do the showcase thing. Maybe everyone's doing that. Can I trust you not to get directly in front of my screen? Because, like, no, I want to hear the voice lines from William while I'm waiting.
Who wants to play?
I do. Help wanted. Okay. I haven't even thought about builds. Wait. I think I have, but they kind of slipped my mind at the moment. Mid-chapter, ain't no way that you have the audacity to come in here and utter the words mid-chapter. How could you have possibly even developed the mental capacity to type that about this chapter? I bought every single thing except for the clown. I didn't want a clown trap. Everything has been purchased. Mostly everything. I ain't gonna be thinking about buying a build. Just the aura. Just gonna be aura farming. I've got no plans for a build. Okay, I'm gonna try to whip something together. Becomes compromised. On the one generator can be compromised. This is... Oh yeah, the basic attack cooldown thing. Haywire. Yeah, money well spent. I completely agree. Oh yeah, PlayStation double dipped on me. So like, it was like 76. I think it was 76.90. Normal Fazbear employee before death. That's literally point CEO quiet. It'll get rid of people easier, and no one would know. Granted, that is pretty accurate. Yeah, I don't think anyone would know. Okay. I am on a high right now. I can't even think up a build, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, help wanted. Okay, I feel like, if anything, fire up would probably be the thing that you'd want to use with this. Skill checks and miss. Survivor suffers from broken status. No quarter is so great. Fire up. And bring speed bonus to... Okay, agitation. Alright, William. Oh, thank you. Agitation. Mad grit? How can you... Yeah, yeah. How far did you get with all your blood points? Oh, 19. Oh, wait. You can't see that. 19. Literally higher than every other killer I've got. I don't stay but like more than a few session close. Okay, this is just gonna. This is just it. This is just it now. Let me play the game. This is just. I don't want to be in queue forever, but I kind of expected that. If PlayStation would ever make it to where you could play another game, of course it's probably gonna be for PlayStation 6 because they're talking about that currently. William is such a monster even in human form. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, level 19. Let me... It looks so great. All that blood, bruh. Yeah. This cooks. this entire chapter cooks. You know what would cook even more is if I could play it. Like that would be the only thing. Okay, let's have this be the first skin. This will be the second skin. This will be the third skin. I just realized he has different lobby animations. He has a variation. Oh, let me do this again. Oh, he did this one. Okay, let me. Okay, he won't do the other one now. He doesn't want to do the other one. But there's one where he comes from this, from the right side instead, but he won't do it this time for some reason. Also, if you recognize the walk he just did, that's, I believe, trying to be a copy of the walk that he does in front of the window in FNAF 3. I think that's what he's trying to do. And of course, when he enters from the right, he does the peeking animation like he did at the door in FNAF 3. So, it got the animations correct. They definitely were accurate about that. Accidentally lowered my volume again. This is... I'm gonna keep this skin on. I know it's gonna like constantly be jumping at me, but it's all good. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Glitchtrap's so good he won't even let you play the game. Yeah, yep. Glitchtrap is just infecting the Dead by Daylight itself. All the servers are just shut down. I can't play Peak. That's what I was. Yeah, exactly, Camper. That's what I was thinking. The game server is completely shut off because this DBD has not seen traffic like this in forever, probably not even when Kaneki dropped. So no doubt I bet people are struggling to get a game. I'm trying my best to see if I can play the game. If I can't, I'll probably move to playing Secret of the Mimic. Daco is able to play. Of course he's able to play. We love we love streamer preference, don't we? It's probably got lucky. I mean, it's probably like the Fortnite thing where if you happen to get in, then you're just in. So like, can't really dispute anything about that. Kaneki was mid, Springtrap was peak. People enjoy Kaneki. Like, there was a lot of players. I know nowhere near this extent for sure, but I think people enjoy Kaneki enough. People were hyped for it. I don't think they expected it too much, actually. It's kind of a surprise drop, because everyone knew that we were getting FNAF something, but we didn't know what we'd get in between. People. What, you don't think that anime fans are people? Like, what are you getting at? If anything, I would just want to see them. I'll hop into like a custom game lobby with bots if I want to see the map. But I want to play with like actual people. If I could do that, that'd be great. I get lobbies just fine. I get a lot of lobbies, but where's the game at? I might try different methods, different breeds for real. Why are you turning at me? I swear, don't you dare shut my game off if that's why you looked at me like that. Because now there's a flashlight, and maybe sooner or later there will be costume mods for Balloon Circus. I think this man is looking at me because he's trying to shut my game off. I think that's what... Please, I'd like to play. I'd like to play. I'd really want to experience this chapter. You keep looking back. I'm not even going to ready up. I'm going to let the game do it for me. Because every single time I've readied up, the game has ended up being like, oh, no connection error. And like, I don't want to go through that. I'm going to wait until the countdown. I can't believe someone had the nerve to leave the game. I can't believe, oh, they're leaving the maybe the game was kicking them out, actually. The game might be kicking everyone out. This is the longest I've ever been in the lobby. Please. Please. I don't even want to kill anyone for real. Like, I'm just trying to get into a match. Does every costume have this issue or just Mal hair? It would be funny. It'd be funny if it was literally just him, because canon-wise, that would make sense. Like, he is a glitch. So the game, you just can't play the game if you use the skin. That would make a lot of sense. Like, that'd be a nice effect, but terrible at the same time. Like, purchase-wise, it'd be terrible for people to purchase the skin if that's the case. It's just guaranteed that you won't get a lobby. You don't feel like playing. Okay. I didn't put mad grid on. Darn it. You know what? I don't care. I wasn't planning to kill people anyway. And like, you do have cross playoff, right? No, I don't have cross playoff. Surely that will save you from long waiting. You know, I don't know if it would. It might, but usually that's the opposite when it comes to having crossplay on. It's supposed to make it quicker. Though with game modes such as 2v8 and the like, that of course I didn't get the new map. Of course. Okay. Okay. Terrible connection. Why is this? Alright. Saying connection's bad. Probably because the servers are all messed up. Let's see who's in. Move to door. Oh, I can choose. I didn't think I could choose. I thought it was automatic. 1. Hello there. Gotcha. That did not damage you. Ah, you. Okay. Pick this back up. I don't have to go to it. I have to remember that as well. I don't have to go to the axe to pick it back up. She knows what she's doing. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. There's one kick like Nemesis. Let's go to 7. Oh. Get off me. I'm tired. Okay. I like that it's terrible connection. It looks like terrible connection, and I happen to be playing Glitchtrap. I don't know if this is like lore significant. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose, just because I happen to be playing him. He's wheezing and everything. I don't care for gens. I just care to play. And gens. Yeah, it's a lob motion. Oh, he went that way. He won't make this. Okay. Oh, there's no hook in here. Games have been saved by having crossplay off. Okay, I'll turn crossplay off then. When I get back into the lobby, I'll turn crossplay off. Gotcha. So what do I do when I have the axe in her? Oh, hey, it's disconnected immediately. Do I reclaim or? No, I don't reclaim. No, I think I do. Because there's a grab animation. I remember that. Get out. Okay. Why does he face palm them before he puts them on hook? Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna turn crossplay off. Hey, Leon. Okay. all the way over here, probably. Oh, he's going to the Killer Shack, I think. Yeah, he's going to Killer Shack. I gotta get used to this axe. It's different from the Huntress axe. Ah, you didn't fall. There you go. Oh. I am speeding. I did not think I could be that fast. Oh, I'm exiting instead of, okay. I wasn't looking at the buttons when I went in. Okay. And I know that they have cameras on the door so they can see where you are when you're on the door. Yeah, when you're about to walk into the door. It's kinda, they kinda tried to... She got out with my axe. Okay. Alright. Glad that I was at least able to play. Now I gotta get a build together. Let's see. Got Windows of Opportunity. Is that the only person with Windows? Had a lot of people using the, well, at least 2 people using the Laura perk. Why in the world do you have... Is this not an exhaustion perk? Oh, no, it isn't. I always thought the Laura perk was an exhaustion perk, but it isn't. They were using that and life. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I'm gonna kill crossplay real quick. Yeah. No, crossplay. Why can't I turn that off? Okay, let me get this out of the way. Why can't I turn this off? Oh wait, let me back out of the lobby. Let me back out of the lobby. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now I can probably do it. I'm gonna go for the showcase. Switching to the axe, a melee option instead of just throwing one around would have been even cooler for Springtrap. I thought that, yeah, I thought it would have been a melee option, but they didn't make it. They didn't make it to where that was a thing. I mean, the axe, people thought that the fire axe was gonna be his weapon of choice, cause, I mean, FNAF 3. Now, I mean, a knife for sure would have been his weapon because the murders and everything like that definitely fits. I didn't think he picked a knife like this. This is an oddly shaped knife. I thought he was just gonna have like a massive kitchen knife like the Myers knife. What knife is this? Does anyone know what type of knife this is? It looks like a paper slicer, which would make sense for Glitchtrap. Wait a minute, are you about to jump scare? Cause Sadako does the same thing where she snaps in place when she's about to jump scare. So he's got the same thing. Okay, so I guess I'll just keep you to the side, so whenever you do that again, I'll know. Now I wanted to add Margaret. Imagine if they added it to where like you had the option to make him transparent, though that would probably mess with people's vision. So they probably won't do that. Margaret. No, I wanted. What was it? No, maybe unrelenting. Cause I want speed. I want like. Of course, I want speed. I think that makes sense. Yeah, cause I've got it with fire up and agitation. Successful basic attack cooldowns. 25% Unrelenting works with this too. Let me see. I guess since I don't have a gen perk, I will most definitely get gen rushed. So it's good to have fire up. Agitation, yeah, and terror is increased. Help wanted ad. When winding up an axe throw, see a preview of the starting trajectory. I don't think, that probably messed me up. I didn't think it had an arc to begin with. I know it has an arc, but I didn't want to have to see it. It's kind of like the nurse add-on. Oh, he's about to do it. Okay. Decreases minimum time to retrieve an axe embedded environment. Okay. I'm cool with keeping that on. The streamers increases the speed at which you travel through security doors. At the fast coin, your iridescent remnant access panel. Oh, this is the door and the light button. Gain killer instinct of survivors within 4 meters. I like that. Access embedded in the survivor. All players within 32 meters gain 12 haste. We fall 20% faster. Okay, it's an area of effect buff for the survivors after you hit one of them. Pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% fast. Ooh. That end of CPU sounds decent. Chica's bib. Survivors within the access area of effect gain exhausted. These are some good add-ons. These are some really decent add-ons. Increases the axe's weight while throwing by 100. That messes with the lobbing. How far, or well, how short it'll go. That makes sense. His tail move. Why would they? Such a creepy detail. Did it? Oh, it does. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why they would. Well, I guess just because like it's not a metal suit. This is actually like a full fabric suit. So I guess because like the ears move too, so I guess it makes sense. I feel like he's about to, no, okay. Because he kind of tilts his head when he's about to do it. Now, did I get an add-on for the map? Did I get an add-on for the map? Shroud of Vanishing, what's that? Calls on the entity to nullify any offerings that would change the survivor starting location. That's new. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Oh, right, I'm in the experience, what you call it, the map preview thing. So I'm gonna auto queue for the new map. I'm just gonna walk around. I don't think I'm looking to kill anyone in my first few games. If I can, I mean, great, but that's not gonna be my top priority for sure. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap my Amogus Legion build on the Springtrap and see if that works. Oh, I gotta see. I'm dying. Where is it? This is not it. Where is it? Someone. I was using it on somebody. No. I think Dredge kind of has like the peekaboo build. I don't think this will work. Oh wait, no, I think this might. Okay, Dark Devotion. That's one of them. Okay, not Face of Darkness. Knockout. Maybe I could use Hysteria. Dark Devotion, Knockout, Hysteria. Dark. Where is Devotion? I see it, yeah. There. I feel like it makes sense to make like a sneaky build for someone like Springtrap. I mean, because he moves in the shadows most of the time. You see the aura of the farthest injured survivor. For 8 seconds, that survivor is oblivious. For 60 seconds. What? Oh, you see their aura. The farthest injured survivor, and that survivor is oblivious for 60 seconds. I kind of like this. Because it feels like a Springtrap perk. To give you a sense of security to make you think that you made it out, but you definitely didn't. I like that. I'm going to use that. And what add-ons was I using? The bib and the restaurant menu. What's the top hat do? Increases the weight. Okay. Bunny's guitar. Repair progress or generators can be determined by the intensity of their auras. They just gave us Gearhead, but as an add-on. That doesn't sound too bad. Sure. And I run party streamers because it's a party. We're going to Freddy Fazbear, so I mean, it's definitely a party. Not one that I think the survivors will be into. See, now, I've been in queue for a while. I've been in queue for a good while. I don't know if turning off crossplay was the move or not. In DBD's regard, that almost got me. In DBD's regard, it usually makes the queue time worse. Just from experience, it usually makes the queue time worse. How close am I to 20? Why was there was no preparation for that one? Okay, I'm like, yeah, level 26, so I won't really get far with the blood points that I've got currently. I think I might move back into having crossplay on. 24,000. I'm glad. That's such a neat quality of life thing. I'm so glad that they added this. This bulk spending thing. It couldn't have come at a better time. Couldn't have come at a better time. I guess while I'm queued, I could get my work stuff off. Do I have any like stream music, or did I completely kick that off the thing? Yeah, I completely kicked it off. I can add it to this and then like put it on. Let me see. Add some lo-fi music. All right. Okay. Let me see if I have the be right back thing. I don't know if I don't think I do. Yeah, it's not on this screen at the very least. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, that crossplay advice works the very opposite for DBD. DBD doesn't really, you know, do its crossplay the way that other games manage their crossplay. Okay. I'll queue now. Of course, I changed my fit because I could not stay in my darn work uniform. I was not gonna stay in my work uniform and stream this. I got some lucky flannel. You all know who that's from. At least you should. FNAF centric. Esque in a way. At least to me. Now, oh, this is a whole bunch. Ain't no way they charging 4,000 for every survivor to have a shirt. Let me just see the survivors that I actually use. Does it pop up into? Yes, it does. I mean, there's nothing really special about it. I don't even think this is worth the $250. Goodness. I really don't think I want to do that. I mean, it's nice because I like FNAF and it exists. You know what? I'll get it just for Nia. Just for Nia. It's the only person I'm getting it for. I don't have anything to match for this. That's an odd color. Such an odd color. Teal. What I got? That's relatively. That could like make this look. Nah. When did I get these? Huh? Oh, this is a... I don't know where this came from. Okay, I just got an outfit. This... Nah... I don't know. There's a hint. Maybe, but not enough. This works. No, that works. Yeah, this definitely works. Okay, and I need a headpiece. Not too much blue. We need to get a red or something, maybe. Maybe a black. No, I don't fit. This is such a weird color. I don't think I can make a decent combination with. I guess we're just going black then. It's just gonna, yeah. Okay. I'll see if I have a better option for the pants. Not really. Yeah, I don't know about that color palette. It's fine though. I mean, it's just a Survivor. I probably don't focus on it too much. Okay, now I guess I just locked. The showcase ain't working at all. Oh, perfect. The only reason you got close to scaring me was because I couldn't see you hardly. Springtrap thing. Okay. No, I need like, does that work? Hold on. That kind of works. I kind of like that combination. Wait. Just because this is a curtain, I would pick this. But like the fractured, I think the fractured works too. Or it could be either of these. It's just a lot works for that. I like the red curtain though. Because it's well, kind of significant. I think everyone might be playing the showcase. Yeah, I think everyone might be playing the showcase. It's only here for one day. So let's just go for an average game. We'll get it when we get it. What does the map offering even look like now that I think about it? I ain't seen it. It's probably... What if it was the newspaper? The newspaper with like the help wanted on it. Like the help wanted ad on it. Okay, I just had to get a look at this skin. Oh no. Yeah, it's just not my type of skin. He looks like he's stuck. He can barely move in this. He's got hair too? I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, he just looks uncomfortable. Okay, let me check Mori, because...
And now you are mine.
I like how abruptly it cuts. I'm gonna save this one for the, well, for an end game. Well, I want to see this one because it's funny.
You're gonna love this.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm glad Matthew Lillard played his part. Bro really acted that out. Yeah, I think we do green. Oh, now it's turning blue. Alright. Don't know why that happened. Okay, now it's turning green again. It could be that I'm just not getting lobbies, but also I've got to make sure that the game didn't just completely bug out to where like it isn't giving me anything. Because sometimes there's been occasions where that has happened. I really hope that weather doesn't get in the way of the other things that I have prepared, because I actually do plan to also stream Secret of the Mimic after I get a decent amount of game time in this. Thing is that like it's almost impossible to get a decent amount of game time in this right now. Oh, that was my knife. That could have been terrible for my foot. Hope everyone's doing all right, by the way. It's a lot of waiting. Of course, on the chapter release, sometimes that occurs. Oh yeah, the stat tracker. Yeah, I remember hearing this. I'm excited to hear about this. I think it tracks stats back from all the way back from September of 2020. I think they said. I forget. I completely forget my behavior account. I forget what it is. You know what? My phone probably remembers. You know what we can do? We can hop on PC real quick. Well, I'm already on PC, but we can just see what's going on. I see that Daco is also in queue right now. Yep. What do we want to see? What do we want to see? Nothing copyrighted, I know that. Can't even watch the movies I paid for. Let's hear the entire FNAF timeline from Ride Toast. I wish behavior was more prepared. I do too. I honestly do too. They never learn. This could have been so. This could have been so great. Well, it is great, but it could be even greater if they were a lot more braced for impact as far as like the FNAF community. Do you ever watch FNAF fan films? Oh yeah, we watched, we had like a full stream session of that one time. Okay, let me see if this is capturing. Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, it's in the other output. Pieces of Revulsion, FNAF fan film is pretty good. Interesting. You know, There was one that I'd seen other people react to. There was like a really big amount of buzz around it, but I forget what it was even called. It was supposed to be like telling the canon story behind the scenes of FNAF, like how every animatronic had come to be, and like the relationship between like Henry and William, and like how that slowly separated over time. There was I think it was like Source Filmmaker. It was made in Source Filmmaker, but I completely forgot what the name of it was. Thing is, I won't be able to hear it. I still won't be able to hear it regardless. Yeah, but that one was basically a piece of art. I did not know that. Okay, I think you all should be able to hear.
I have free will. What if that's the intro?
Let me turn the... I already did, never mind.
Ladies, gentlemen, and those who... That's the Fazbear franchise. So this is kind of going into Secret of the Mimic territory. The issue I'm having with it is Secret of the Mimic established in 1979 and establishes Freddy Fazbear's Pizza coming soon. So this planning may have been pre-1980. But essentially, like 1979 being the date...
Oh wait, I skipped. I knew. I thought so. Alright.
As I see it.
Fredbear's Family Diner is pretty high quality.
As there must be. There's a lot of guesswork, as there must be. And there's some missing points in there. I didn't even bother guessing what happens.
I'm gonna turn on the audio the way I can hear it.
I just denoted when they happen, you know, because in 2 months I'm just gonna add them to the slideshow. So let's get into it. Before and up to 1979, something happens with the Mimic. It's the titular secret that we see in the trailer that's coming out in the game in 2 months.
Oh wait, that wouldn't work because my headphones are in the game.
The secret is, you know, like I said in my one video,
I'll take them out for now.
Is not necessarily something it's done, but rather the secret for how it works.
I thought you were talking about Family Comes First, which is Springtrap trying to meet up with his remaining family members. I don't believe that's the one I'm talking about.
And that was in the most recent video of like, if these felt suits were used by Fazbear in Fall Fest in these dry conditions around candles, maybe that felt suit caught fire, and that's why they shifted to metal suits afterwards.
I can't hear anything right now.
But regardless, after whatever this event is, the Mimic and all of its costumes are locked away, never to be used again until far off in the future. That being said, the Mimic programming was still influential for a lot of the early programming of the Fazbear animatronics. And we know that Fall Fest either only took place in 1983 and I say at least 9 years.
Oh yeah, still the lo-fi running.
I gotta double check this immediately. This is also me just going over my own stuff. 1970, at least 13 years. What am I talking about here? Oh, because 1970.
I'll hear it from my phone. I'll just hear it from my phone. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because we know Fall Fest. We have a Fall Fest poster for 1970, and we have the Help Wanted Fall Fest banner for 1983. So it's likely, I would assume, that this was a annual tradition that happened for at least 13 years, but it is also possible that there was just 2 of them, you know, or maybe Fall Fest 83 isn't real because it's within Help Wanted. We really don't know. We also know Fredbear's Family Diner is established sometime in the 70s. Now, this could be technically anywhere up until 1982.
I'll just completely switch everything around when I actually manage to get a game.
You know, like I would think it's been around for a couple years, but you could argue it opened around 1980, 1981, 1982 even. I think it opening sometime in the 70s makes the most sense. William and Henry are business partners for this business venture, and William makes the Springlock suits. Part of me is assuming that this might even be after the incident, that like the fire, because the idea of a springlock suit is necessarily dangerous and stupid, whereas Edwin's costumes can already be worn by a person or an animatronic, and it doesn't risk your entire life to do so. So the idea that they had this technology but use the springlock suits anyway is idiotic to say the least. So either this is before they contracted Edwin or after the accident. What I could assume to be true is maybe the springlock suits were created, and then eventually they contract Edwin to maybe make a safer version. And this, you know, eventually they get these suits and they start using them until the fire, which I believe would happen in 1983.
Question:
and then they are retired.
Is it possible to get copyrighted for
this?
this?
The timeline is William has 3 kids.
I
Michael,
hope
Dave,
not.
and Elizabeth. This timeline is assuming Dave is the
I
crime
wouldn't mind
child.
watching it.
I think it lines up with a lot of the evidence we have,
Ah.
along with Hyperjoy's.
You know, copyright is a funny thing.
POV, you're dying in Phasmophobia. It aligns with the guidebook, the survival logbook. There it is, the survival logbook theory that Hyperdroid had put out. Michael spends his time fishing at the lake near their house. They live out in the woods, ? It's just assuming the Midnight Motorist house. I'll write that down specifically. And as far as we're aware, Henry has one child, Charlotte. And that's
It
Henry,
has its
Emily,
own
and Charlotte,
official
Emily.
soundtrack.
He might have a Sammy, but that we only know that from the books, and there's no evidence of Sammy in the games yet. I think it would be really funny if Sammy is retroactively important in the coming storyline, but it would not make a lot of sense. Moving on. 1980 to 1983, some juicy years.
I think a lot of people
During this time, William Afton
Good
creates
heavens.
the sister
You
location
see
bunkers
that
to
in
study
there?
animatronics and watch over Dave with psychic friend Fredbear. I think this is basically going into the idea that the sister location bunkers specifically were built before they were utilized for sister location, right? Like this was just kind of the labs that William had and worked within and monitored his children through.
Feature film.
And then later were repurposed to focus for sister location. Dave Afton, the crying child, sees an employee being
I'll give it a try.
Mistakes it for a person being stuck.
Oh yeah, you're checking right now. Okay.
So this is kind of
I'll give it a shot
how
if
in FNAF 4 there are already
actually
rumors
isn't
about
anything
people
copyrighted
being
about
killed
it.
and put inside of the animatronic suits, even though, like, if this is 1983, the missing child incident likely has not happened yet. So, like, how is that already a rumor? And this is kind of just going back to the Scott line, the things seen in the eyes of a child can be misconstrued, or whatever the hell that quote was. Things seen in the shadows are misconstrued in the eyes of a child, things like that. And we literally, in FNAF 4,
it only uses
there's an Easter egg where you
ambiances.
can see somebody putting someone in a springlock suit in the shadowy back room seen by the eyes of a child. So, like, I think that's the explanation there. But William knows that, and knows that he's afraid of them because of this misunderstanding. But through psychic friend Fredbear, reinforces that fear to keep him away from the animatronics. Now, this isn't going into Will Care. I don't want anyone to assume this is a Will Care timeline. It really isn't, but it's assuming that at some point William was at least
some tracks that are
and, like,
usually used for FNAF, but it's not that
a little
many.
bit. Because, like, look, I
What
get
in
it.
the
I get
world?
it. William Afton, terrible father. We all know this. No one.
Okay, someone's secret of the gameplay. I just saw. I just happened to see Edwin and was confused.
Not even really a father, just a guy who helped.
Secret of the Edwin.
But I think it's more compelling to look at this timeline and go, you know, at some point William was just like a dumb guy, you know.
Okay. I'll pause this. I'll see. This is... Wait. Is this made by a Scope Wad? No AI generated images were used in this animation. I draw a sketch and polish it into 3 different drawings using irregular fade transitions between them in a loop. You can see this at its best with Afton's human form. Okay, thank you so much for 50k views and all the support. Love reading your interpretations and guesses. Okay, so he actually was the creator. Yeah, I don't mind watching it. Okay. Behind the twisted mind of Springtrap, maybe that's what they're hinting at. And he's in rubble. At what point in time is this? Okay, caption's already on. What in the world? Springtrap's out in the wild? He looks fairly damaged too, like a split between what was it, Scrap Trap and a regular Springtrap. Springtrap taking a stroll through the park late at night. Oh, circus, Scrap Baby. Scrap Baby. Is okay. Huh. Oh, there's Lefty. They're all in the alley, right? This literally, like, it plays like a silent film. This is where they all like meet for Pizzeria Simulator, right? Okay, he sees that the place has been burned down. This looks like such a better version of Scrap Trap. It looks so much better. Like Springtrap, the image of Springtrap casually walking through city streets. It looks weird, but also terrifying. As soon as I said that, the darn Glitchtrap screamed directly in my ear. I'm just gonna take these off real quick. Wait, did Scrap Baby find him? Was that I think that's what I just saw. Remember how I said I lived like most people? Why are they in Spanish? Oh wait. No, I want to change. Yeah, they're in English. What? Ooh. That ain't English. That is okay. English 2 is just Spanish. Okay. I felt terrible because I couldn't appreciate art the way I should. Couldn't appreciate art the way I should. Okay, so Scrap Baby found Afton. Of course, we know with the events of Pizzeria Simulator, she was in alignment with William after, oh well, during Pizzeria Simulator, because she wanted to prove herself to him or something of that nature. Because of course she got kicked out of Enter and you know, thrown in the back. Her face is all broken. Dad, it's been a while. Is it you who's talking, Liz? Or is it the machine? It's me. It's always been me. Liz, you are here. All alone again. No one's around, but my friends are here. Your friends. Your friends. Yeah, the sister location animatronics. That's such a good Springtrap design. That is such a good design. You can still see the flesh inside and everything. You can see. That's one thing that you don't see too often. People do very little with like the corpse inside of Springtrap as far as designs usually go. But this looks pretty good. If Scraptrap looked more like this, people would have received it a lot better. What in the world is Freddy doing here? Why does he look like that? He just posted up in front of Springtrap. Are they about to fight in the middle of the establishment? Y'all found a wait. I can't confirm it yet. I can't confirm it yet because I don't know if it's real. I have no idea if it's real. Oh wait, he went back in time. Yeah, he's Spring Bonnie. Now will they be out of the animatronic suits now? Oh, there's Freddy. Oh, someone dropped out. Oh, there goes the TTV. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, why does he look like that? Oh, they look. Oh. Oh, that's not. Oh. Ugh, Balloon Boy. Oh, that's very surreal looking. What? What? Why did Springtrap's face turn into an emoji? This is him after Spring Lock, I'm guessing. Like, immediately after Spring Lock. At least that's what it looks like. The game actually locked in. Okay, hold on. Can't keep that up because like the computer probably won't play anything else. All right. Game time. I'm pretty sure everyone's been interested in, but I'm glad we were able to do things in between. Always like to get a little bit more interactive with stream and everything. So whenever I do get the opportunity to do so, I will try my best to make those accommodations happen. I'm gonna turn this fan off. I might just overheat in the middle of this. This flannel might get I swear if I see Groaning Storehouse one more time, give me Cold Tower at the very least. Okay, making sure the sound was going. Okay. I like the punch. I like the punch to open the doors. It's such aura form heavy, but still. Hello there. Gotcha. Come here! Oh, that's great. Oh, I like that. I like that. Darn it, okay. Coming. Ah, I know where you are. You gonna stay over there and cry? Come on. She really is. Okay, just making sure she didn't go for the pallet. Why is there a door on the hill? That's so inconvenient. Where do you think I was? Oh wait, I got Dark Devotion. She didn't know where I was. Perfect! Don't you farm. Oh, she used reassurance. Y'all are not making this easy for this man. She's gonna get on second stage. You shouldn't have ran. I'm too quick on the draw with that. Don't you dare. Whoa! Okay. Alright. I didn't think I'd get that. I shouldn't have. Oof. Ah, right. It doesn't work like that. It's a bigger axe. Well, it's an axe, not a hatchet. Yeah, you can't toss it like that. I get glitch noises. What's going on? Wait. What happened to me? Wait, someone's in the office, aren't they? What's going on with me? It's gotta be someone in the office. I'm being watched, aren't I? That or it... Oh, I don't know. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Wait, maybe it was on low power? I'm not even sure. Hello, everybody. Oh, nice. I saw them on the floor by the monitors, or it was just a dead body. If they were on the monitors, I would have been able to automatically pick them up. That was close enough. Why didn't you give me a hitbox, game? Can't outplay me. Yep, there goes the game. Did better. Well, because I was actually doing stuff. I was actually working with intent this time. Well, I mean, who's gonna be on the camera now? Oh. That did not go over here. one for the other exit. Alright. Sucks that I can't Michael, don't leave me, Michael. Alright. Yeah, it sucks that they can still leave after you get the you put the hatchet in them or the axe in them. They can still have the ability to leave. They're not like mortally wounded or anything of that sort. Okay, I think now we play with the now we actually play with the Afton skin. Not that Afton skin, this Afton skin.
What's next?
That was fun. The thing is, like, working with no gen perks, that's really like the biggest concern. Everyone's gonna be able to get out because, like, I'm not trying to use anything that is gen oriented, which I should probably, for the first, I think that should be like my first order of business. Maybe I should be looking for like, instead of like being sneaky, making more pain. I should try to inflict more pain. Maybe that's it. In every way possible. Coulrophobia. What is it? It's not pain resonance. It's definitely a scourge hook. Let me just search up scourge. Gift of pain. That's what it was. I knew it had pain something in it. And pain resonance. I guess because gens. Why not? Pain, gift of pain, pain resonance. They'll use both. Okay. Colorful gift of pain, pain resonance. There's a perk. What do you expect freaking force grab with the axe to get them? I mean, not really. I feel like I could use my axe more effectively than I have been. It's different than Huntress. The startup is different. The startup is a lot slower. It takes a lot to get used to its to the size difference of it. And the trajectory. It doesn't go very far, most definitely. So that's something that I've got to get used to. I would have loved to play the PTB, but the thing that I was afraid of most when the PTB was out was that behavior would have evicted me of my of the blood points that I'd earned. Like I said, over 20 million blood points would have been erased from my account because DBD can't. It's often difficult for them to decipher what's part of the PTB and what's part of the live game. So me losing everything that I earned was a real worry. No, I mean like Star Wars. Oh yeah, I know you meant like Star Wars. Of course, the Force is primary factor of Star Wars usually. Most recently, I'd seen in like a clip on Twitter, like Darth Vader facing some Padawan and like actually using the Force to like deflect hits, which I don't think has been done yet. Usually, I mean, everyone's like, oh, I mean, I'm just gonna use my lightsaber because, I mean, it's meant to parry and like deflect and all that. But people using the Force to like swerve attacks like that's rarely ever done. I don't know Star Wars that deep, so I won't even get into it thinking I know something about I've watched the original, and I've watched. Everyone's talking about some Darth Vader for new killer. I've seen that too. I don't think they do that. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I don't think they'll do. Lean into. Though they've done a lot. They have done a lot, not gonna lie, but I don't think they'll do that, maybe. I don't know, it seems odd. Okay, where was I going? Pain Resonance. Thanatophobia ain't as good as it once was, but I guess I'll use Thanatophobia. We'll go for like full slowdown, but I'll check and see about other options. Because there is, I think, a singularity. You're gonna keep doing that this entire time. You just don't stop. Alright. But yeah, I think there's a singularity perk that's probably better than Thanatophobia. But I gotta make sure. Dana. Yeah, Disney should give us Darth Vader. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, singularity. Let me search up singularity. I like that the music sounds like an arcade. It's literally just one big arcade, but usually they make it like to where you can hear the DBD theme in the music, but I don't think I can hear it. Though I don't know what part we're in the song anyway, so I don't know. Oh, okay, I hear it. I hear it now. Okay, compromise Zen. 8 haste for 60 seconds. Forced hesitation. Genetic limits. Forced hesitation. One of these was the one. I think it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. Now for that other build that I tried to make, I'm gonna add that other singularity perk. Machine learning, yeah. Machine learning help wanted. Yeah, I think this was the build that people were hyping up. The one that people said like the haste buff was would be great. Or like the cooldown, yeah, the cooldown build. Undetectable haste. Fire up. Nah. I think fire up should get out of here. Maybe I'll find another that isn't this. Pause for 20 seconds. Nah. I'm gonna search cause I feel like I know what killers there are that have the perks. Let me see. Skull, leverage. Fling speed is reduced by 50 for 30 seconds. There we go. Yeah, the game of foot. Okay, damage generators breaking walls gives you 7% haste for 10 seconds. 25% faster. Okay. And then there was a Chucky. There was a. Let me. Do I just have to put in good guy, or can I put in Chucky? Okay, it's good. Yeah. Batteries included. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Okay, this is just speed. Yeah, just a full speed build. This will be my sneaking build. And the third one, just aggression. I am looking to attack and keep them injured, keep them from doing, like, making any progress for as long as possible. So I've got 3 different builds for 3 different types of play styles. Okay, this looks good enough. I can move back to watching. Well, we can move back to watching the Family Comes First. Okay. Oh, I got a PC ad. Okay. Okay, last thing I saw was Springtrap going back to the past, to be honest. He was, I'm guessing, reliving the trauma that he'd faced from the, you know, everything, to be honest. Yeah, he just died. Yeah. You may hear darn William Afton screaming in the background, and it won't be from the but you didn't feel terrible for what you did, right? No, not really. I didn't really care. Oh, I don't really care. Oh wow, I got a game immediately. Okay. If you do ever leave this room. Oh, is this? It's like part bone. I see that the fabric, like the finger joints are like conjoined with the bone. That's a nice detail. I got lost in the forest and found this lake. A really big lake. Is that Old Man Consequence's house? The water was red and I met this crocodile. Yeah, Old Man Consequences. A crocodile? Yes, he loved fishing. It's the only thing you can do in that lake, pretty much. Besides, drown yourself. How big were the fish? They were this big. He had a whole collection of them. Okay, we're getting into a match. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's just my emotion.
Where are those wretched little beasts?
All the doors are. Oh wait. Darn it. They're gonna get a gen done. Oh wait. Different palette animation. Get out of my space!
Oh, you should cry for help.
Of course. Oh, I didn't want to tunnel. Nice. Well, at least I got rid of this pallet. Okay. Okay. Get out! Get out! Okay. This isn't working. Stupid. Come here. You can't get it out. Not in time. What is this gen placement? What is this? I ain't never seen. Oh my god. Okay. That's ridiculous. What do you... I hate Hawkins. I hate Hawkins. I hate this map so much. It should have never existed. It should have been... They should have taken it back out. Hate this map. Map is torment. I should get to a door. There's no doors close enough. This is another reason why this map is not good. I can't even access doors quick enough. What in the world? My number 2 door is just okay. From where? I swear. They really are wretched little beasts.
Stay a while.
You think this is a game, don't you? You think this is a game. Alright. I just
Stay there.
can't take this. I don't need this. There. Hate this. I need to get up there to that gen. There was someone on the gen still.
Don't move.
Hello? Oh, okay. She's dead! Deceased! Get off! Darn it. Come here! Give my hatchet back. I know you got unbreakable. Get up.
Don't go anywhere.
Hate this map, and I hate everyone that's on it. I can't believe this. I gotta go cross country for a hook.
Where you belong.
Okay. You all were meant to see that. I was going off. I hate this. I hate Hawkins. I just don't like it. Should have never been a thing.
Everyone will pay.
If only that were true. I just couldn't get to people. I think the only reason I'm able to get like quicker queues now is because all the people that aren't used to the queue times have probably dropped out. Like, I've experienced DBD before the update queue times. I've experienced 2v8 queue times. Like, every extended period of waiting time, I've experienced it. Like, there hasn't been a single time I haven't had to wait in this game. So I'm used to it. Okay. Should I actually sit on this screen or should I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, we only got a few seconds of Family Comes First when...
Huh?
I guess I can look at the lore real quick. Although I already know where they pulled them from, so I don't really need to, like, get in depth about it. If you all want to read this, then you can. I'm gonna sit it here for a little bit, then I'm gonna scroll down to He Awoke. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'll do one game, I'll do like another game as William, and then I'll move to playing with the Prestige skin, because, I mean, I spent everything on it, I might as well use it. hear original voice actor for a little bit. As I think these have to be like the most like expressive legendary skins that I've ever seen, to be honest. I'm not saying that just because it's FNAF. Like, these, I don't, like, I think the only contender you have for most expressive skins is probably, like, both Chucky skins. Because I'd say that those are pretty unique in their expressions as well. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the only contender, the Chucky skins. Okay. Now I think we could go back to it. I really hope it doesn't immediately insta-queue. Did I turn off the wrong thing? Oh, wait. Wait, why can you all still hear that? Okay, there we go. I want to go fishing too. Maybe you'll go fishing with your brothers sometime soon. You'll come with us, right? No. No, no. Did he die? Did he just... Dad, Charlie wants to know what you'll do now. Okay. You need to quiet that down a little bit. There's Lefty. Why is Lefty always framed like that? Just, Charlie would like to know what you're going to do now. Screams of torment. All right. I made that machine so I could keep her forever. Really? I think you did it to see how far you could get. Are you always going to contradict me? What, do you want me to lie to you? How was the mid-chapters? Bro, he's gonna block you for saying stuff like that. We're doing just fine. They gave me Hawkins, bro. They gave me Hawkins and I lost it. I started tweaking because it's Hawkins. I hate it so much. And I started losing my mind because of what occurred. I don't even know what occurred. I can't even tell you. I just know that it raised my blood pressure. Like, very quickly. I had a patience meter and it was on 0, bro. Like, I was not having it. But I did pretty decent, I'd say. Horror in Utah, now in select streaming services. Well, that looks familiar. There's Lefty. Just standing in the parking lot. It's just so weird to see these animatronics just out in the open. which is why I was going on about like Secret of the Mimic when like it was first, like the first section of Secret of the Mimic. Like it's so weird not to have seen like an animatronic just off to the side and in a natural like environment, like just standard area. Oh, William's talking to himself, or no, that's Michael. That's oh. And then it fades to black. He just... Why won't you die? Why can't we just die? Well, there's a lot of lore behind that. Let go. Do you still think it's my fault? How long has it been? Did I get a match, or did they just close my game? I did. Okay. About 30 years. Ah, yes. Okay, so we're in FNAF 3 timing. Feels way longer than that, doesn't it? Henry isn't ready yet. He will wait he will wait a few more hours. I got all PlayStation people. Interesting. I saw a poster for a show. What was that about? When was it made? Okay. Pause it there. Yeah, all PlayStation people. Okay. I was just about to ready up too. All right. Let's go. Where are the party lights at? Let me see. I think that was it. Yeah? Oh, no, it's the speaker lights. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Do we have multicolored on the mic? Yes, we do. There we go. Yes! Yes, I turned the party lights on at the perfect time. You right. You're sure right about that, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna explore real quick.
So much fun.
Sorry, out of order. All right. I'm glad that they're actually like size accurate. Where's the cupcake at? Bathrooms lead out into the grassy area. Oh, there's a person. Okay. Blood on the hands and everything. Okay, yeah, she's just doing the gym. Okay, exit. You know, there wasn't even going to be this much ground on this map. I know there wasn't going to be this much ground on this map. They kind of made it a reskin of Garden of Joy, like the theater. It's a legitimate look-alike. Okay. Darn, I tried to flick.
And stay there.
It's a weird looking outfit for Kate. Why did I not immediately take her head off? There we go. Imagine power struggle.
Oh, you should cry for help.
Did I go through the wrong door? It took me to the wrong door. I wanted this one. I guess it's close enough. Are they gonna let them die on the hook? There we go. I usually tunnel people for doing that. She wants it. She wants it. She's really trying. I'm trying my best not to. Trying to be nice. Okay. Okay. Something going on with them that I didn't know about. Yep. Alright. Nice. 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 She thought that was an actual door. Darn it! Where you at? Oh, I didn't get it.
Don't move! You'll be my next creation!
Oh, I love this. Oh, that's great. Alright.
To play.
Oh wait, I turned the wrong Elgato audio on. It was kind of delayed. Hold on. You gotta turn like the actual Elgato audio on instead of like the one that's meant to have the audio on it. That's my bad. Sound was kind of delayed. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we go for just the prestige skin. There we go. There's the right side entrance. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Now we do the game as intended. There's a lot of gen stuff going on. Too much gen stuff for me. I want, as much as I would love to run like a gen-oriented build, it's just been done way too often. It's overdone. I'm not trying to use meta because like it happens too often. Like it's all people know. People like love winning over enjoying the game. Like if you're thinking in a darn tournament mindset 100% of the time, like you're never gonna like enjoy the game. Like there's some people whose entire strategy is tunneling specifically because it gets someone out of the game quicker. Like their only objective is to get survivors out of the game as quick as possible. They don't care how many anti-tunnel precautions that the devs have implemented. They will go for that 2-tap down on the person that just got off hook because they feel like that's the only way to, well, that's winning. I mean, winning is top priority. They're not invested in the chase. They're not invested in like strategizing around certain well, like other characters' play styles. They just want to get people out of there. Like that's all they're wanting to do. And at one point in time, that was my my priority. I never had to tunnel for it, but at one point in time, I was into winning. I was really into winning. But as the game started getting more lenient about losses and everything, when they removed depipping from a losing game, it felt well, it currently feels like completely unnecessary to have to sweat. There's no like skill. Well, there's skill, but like there's no like tryharding required because you no longer face punishment for losing. You can just play the game and lose nothing for it. Like the game is more accessible than ever for people that, you know, are just wanting to play the game to play the game. You really face no punishment anymore. They removed that. You can literally just enjoy the game however you want to play it. You can play it. There's no set path that you have to adhere to. You can do your own thing and nothing will change. The game won't beat you up for it anymore. You won't feel like, you know, you've lost it all because the survivors happen to get out one game or like 2 games or any amount of the sort. Okay, it might be a while. Oh! Connection with host cannot be established. Okay, let me just it restarted that. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. The team behind it is insane. They never got the approval to use the faces of the kids. They what? They went ahead either way. That's wild. The show came out, it blew up all around the world. Huh. Everyone knows about you. They think you're gone for good. I mean, what's their story? Am I presumed dead? Is that it? Eventually was treated like any work of fiction. Merch in every store. Success led them to build an attraction. That show was the reason you were here. Free again. Of course. They bought me here. They bought me back so I could be merchandise. You don't know what day it is, right? No clue. It's September. It'll be September in an hour. Oh. I see. Where'd Michael go? Is this just like Springtrap's like conscience? I don't know if like things are actually happening or what's happening, to be honest. Oh. Oh, okay. The clouds just... Yeah, this has to be in his mind. Oh? What were those tentacles? Was that the marionette? Is he appreciating art now? He finally gets to appreciate art. Oh! Okay. Just started profusely vomiting blood. Huh. Is this supposed to be like the old man consequences thing? I think so. Yeah, this is definitely what it's supposed to be. Springtrap's just on a park bench. Is he close to his house? I don't think his house ever got torn down. Like, at all. Oh, it's a church. Is that a man? Is that Michael? Who's standing there? Is that... It looks like someone just only wearing a shirt. Oh, it's Old Man Consequences. Oh, okay. That Old Man Consequences is a lot bigger than I expected. What a week. Not looking good, are we? I mean, no, he's a walking corpse. I don't know how to bring him in. He's not possessing a physical body. What about the rest? The others are already in. Except for Liz. Ah. Are the things I'm seeing even real? No. Perhaps in some way. I guess that's a way of putting it. Keep being cryptic and I'll stay here for another 30 years. I've seen similar things happen to plenty of sinners. These things could take the shape of those around them. They could even harm them. Maybe it's that one spirit you couldn't find. No, I would have known. Why is it after me? Dead sinners aren't meant to stay around. You've been on the surface for decades. You may attract entities that aren't meant to be. I'm not sure. What if it's not real? Maybe it isn't. Maybe none of this is. And it isn't just your dying it's just your dying imagination as you keep rotting inside that room, consumed by your own mind, and waiting for one day to get out. Yeah. I only see it all fall apart. Take your time and think about what you'll do next. He'll drown himself. We're outside time and space after all. Do not expect any redemption. More art. I need to peek around the corner like that. Yeah, I don't think he's bathing. I think he's just... Why is Springtrap in the tub? He could have just hopped into the lake. Got a match. Okay. Won't get to see who it is just yet. Look. Okay. Hey! Come here! Nice. I didn't think I was gonna do that. What a start. Right, it doesn't go far. I respect you for not throwing the pallet. You're still getting hooked, though. I respect you, though. See a lot of people over there. Yeah, she's just gonna... Darn it! What if they get to 3 gens? I saw birds moving over here. Why would you had sprint burst? Why would you do that? Okay. You really thought you could just walk away from me and I wouldn't know it? Okay. I got y'all. Okay. Hello. Okay, yeah, game. Yeah, game. Love it. Stupid. Failure. She probably has a lucky break or something. I'm not chancing it. Breakout. That's what I meant. Really now? Okay. I love that. I'm gonna tunnel you for this. I hate when people do that. Yeah, she knows now. Yeah, she's not dropping it now. Yep, she knew. You're not making it. You're not making it. Pay for your crimes. $4K incoming. She's gonna farm her, isn't she? Yeah, she's gonna farm her. At least she's got chances. Is she not gonna take him? She's not gonna take it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Glad I made them pay. Glad I made them pay. Wasn't even... I was just trying to play the game, bruh. And this Lori having the nerve to sit in front of me while I went for a survivor that I hadn't even chased in the game. I hadn't even chased the Yui yet. And for some reason, she felt the need to throw her life away for the Yui that hadn't even been hooked yet. I don't get the logic. Sure. Sure, though. Okay. Did I get any other icons for it? Oh yeah, it did. It's, yeah. Okay. Alright. William just loves screaming. It's his favorite pastime. Screaming into the void. Oh, I like this one. This is nice. I like this one. Got any other thing like banners? No Freddy Fazbear banner? Really? Like, no restaurant banner. That'd be okay. Sure. I guess not. I can't believe bringing out the Prestige skin was my first 4K though. That was very sweet. That made it even sweeter. This skin goes hard though. I think this might just be my favorite. Okay, let me just... Someone's trying to walk in on Springtrap in the tub for some reason. Oh, is it Springtrap? It's Michael, right? Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Vibing behind the dumpster, and she's being watched by Springtrap. They're living as if this is an average occurrence. Like, it's just, oh, we're all animatronics now. I get that this is like Springtrap's own sins and like he's in a purgatory of his own making. I feel like that's what they're trying to get at with this. He can't really escape what he's done. Like, no matter where he tries to run to. Like spiritual, mental, physical, he's always in some form of like torment because of his actions. It only holds 4 spirits. Where's the 5th? Good question. It's out there then. Could be keeping your kid within itself. I suppose it will come after you. Convincing it would be impossible. Do you still have those old audio tapes? I do. Mike has been using them. Let him use them on me. You'd lose control of your suit. It'll become quite aggressive. I don't care. I did not see who he was talking to. Very well. Oh, what? Huh. Oh, that looks so weird. Why does it look like that? Why is it, Freddy Fazbear? I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks... Looks like a darn melted gummy worm. Like, horribly melted. Like, it's ultra detailed. I don't like looking at it. The phone rang and then it started playing the, was it the Knife 5 phone call for some reason? He's trying to appeal to, Elizabeth. Okay. Well. Yes, for your birthday. Ah, gift for our birthday. Oh, Spring Bonnie's just all right. Did you see that? Oh, of course he did. It's him. Yes. Oh. Filmed in 20. And is he going to another void in his mind. Yep, there's flesh trap. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that Springtrap has just been here the whole time. If you could go back in time, would you change anything? I think he's pretty stubborn. I don't know if he'd change anything, actually. Probably not. Yeah, sounds just like him. It would likely change my methods, is that what he said? I would likely change my methods. I don't really mind now. There's Michael. He looks like Red Skull. Maybe his eyes are red. Oh, right, he's using the tapes. Right. So to use the tapes on her. There's Molten Freddy. Haven't got a match yet. Okay. Nearly level 20 with Springtrap. I think that's just where I'm gonna peak for you know, in general. I could use shards because I've got all the perks. I could use shards to get stuff. Oi. Oh. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. It's getting kind of cool, so I'm gonna turn the air off and hope not to overheat. Having a good time, just casually playing Springtrap, casually doing other things. See that all the FNAF tubers have bowed out. They've only played for like around 2 hours at most for for this chapter drop. Wonder if they'll come back or if they're just done for the day. Oh boy. Boy, I'm gonna suffer. Boy, I'm gonna suffer, bruh. We sure this ain't Ultimate Custom Night? Some of that, man, sometimes it feels like it. I'm being done dirty. Glitchtrap has like the power to manipulate technology. I wouldn't do this to myself if I was him. I would not give myself this map. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, they're going for Bill. Why did she drop the pallet anyway? He's got the horse. Oh, too bad. Yeah, I'll go in there. Hey! Was looking all over for you. Okay. I'm glad he wasn't looking up. I still don't know what that means. Does that mean someone on the cameras? Oh wait, it's low power. What's he? There's a lot of explosions happening. I just heard the 4th of July in my ear for some reason. I really gotta read what that even. I really gotta read what things are. I hate these people that can see me, yet they stay on the gen. I must look absolutely terrifying coming around any corner. I wouldn't want to see me coming around the corner. Looks like the darn Robbie the Rabbit skin, but worse. Oh, he committed. Okay. You're next. Ooh. That didn't stop anything. I like that they didn't even get up to attempt to do a pallet stun. No. How you read me like that? I love that it landed on the pallet. It was supposed to... What? Okay, sure. Simple. Hey! Where you going? Where you going? I think I might have found my build. Nice. Yeah, I knew they'd do that, Jen. Think they stayed down there to heal? Let's check it. Let's just find out. They probably took the portal. Yeah, just seeing that out of the darkness is terrifying. No doubt. I love that act so much. It's so consistent at missing. Every single time I fling it at a window, miss. Every time. It hits the edge of the window. Wait. Two for one. Yeah, that has to be terrifying to them. Like, the size difference and just seeing that face in the darkness. Yeah, that I wouldn't want to look at that either. Okay. Just realized it was mostly silent for you all, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it might have been silent. I'm not even sure. Yeah, it was silent. It was completely silent. All right. That was great, though. That was really great. I'm getting better. I'm learning. I'm learning, definitely. I feel a lot stronger than I was in the beginning. This curve has definitely taken effect. I just wish that my that my axe would hit more consistently than it is. How much we need? I think gives me the P50. I'm gonna wait, though. I'm gonna wait. Oh, security guard's badge. That's the offering. I was wondering what it was. And actually the security. Oh wait, no. No, it isn't. I forgot that, what offerings, yeah, map offerings now are blue. Oh, it's Foxy's Hook. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. My fault. Players. Never mind, this isn't either. Where is map offering? Party hat, not party hat. Where? I want to see it. Okay. What, I do one more game? Maybe 2 more games? I don't know. We're at 3 hours and 44 minutes in. I think I'm just gonna go for a 4-hour. How long are my, like, big... Okay. How long are my big chapter streams usually? I forget, because it's been forever since I've done a Bloody Party stream. Like, chapter drops are usually pretty long, if I remember correctly. Yeah, about 4 hours. Let me see, like, the entire playlist where... Yep, 4 hours. 4 hours. Night was 5 hours, strangely enough, even though no one liked that chapter. Wesker was, yeah, 4 hours. Pinhead was 4 hours. Nemesis was... Oh, Nemesis release was 3 hours. Interesting. No, wait. Wait. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was multiple streams. Because, yeah, I remember, because we couldn't... the game wasn't really working, so you kind of had to, like, do a huge workaround. And when it actually worked, it was great, so... Yeah, that... It made sense that this is multiple, yeah. I don't know if I said that Wesker was also 4 hours. I think I might have. So was Alien. Twins release was almost 4 hours. Blight was 2 hours. Well, no, it was it was like a separate stream, because like I remember before my stream software used to bug out, so like I had to separate the two, so that is 5 hours. Silent Hill, 3 hours. Man, just going so far back to where, like, my thumbnails was... Phew! Yo! My thumbnails look unrecognizable compared to how they look now. Goodness. I still like my Bloody Party Stream 13 thumbnail though. That one looks decent. That one actually looks like I had put in effort. Yeah, just going. I rarely, if ever, go back to the past. But these, yeah, some of these starter ones kind of decent. Some, oh boy, nah, like it. There's a decent batch of them that just ain't great at all. Dang it, Glitchtrap keeps jump scaring. Why did they cook so hard with this skin? They didn't even have to. Yeah, bro, if we don't get the Vandy skin, bruh, I'ma lose it. We need it. I think it's a necessity. This should be on the top of behavior's agenda. Why is that the portrait that they picked for this chapter? Yeah, I ain't getting all these, bruh. It literally serves no purpose. I didn't think they were gonna add these shirts to the... Why did they add the shirts to the collection? Ain't nobody buying all this. Who do you think is getting these? Yeah, they plan themselves. Showdown. Oh yeah, nonetheless, in public matches, hit 5 survivors that are oblivious. Everyone's playing, okay. Oh, well, most people are playing DBD right now. I've been far, far too enthused with Killer. There we go. Almost. Darn. Access panel. My phone go? Oh, because I could still hear my phone from the headphones, but I was like, I have no idea where my phone went. 2 hidden offerings, interesting. I had to charge it because it was, I had heard the noise of the phone dying. That got concerned. Man, that's so. Oh. think 5. No. Okay. You know, I was thinking they never expected me to walk out 2 feet away, but there was no one there. Ah, oh, darn it, it was the other one. Oh, I was wondering what I was hearing. It was just the noise of Glitchtrap. Okay. Whoa, that was evil. Okay, I didn't think I could have hit that. I was just a guess. Machine learning. Wow. Hey, Leon. Real unlucky to have boil over and land right in front of a hook. He doesn't want to trade places. Keeping these people in captivity. No one can save anyone without dying themselves. I just lightly poked him and move on. What in the world? Okay. Alright. Sure. I was about to say, was there someone else over here I didn't know about? Okay. Yeah, I just kept them in captivity. Now they have a chance to regroup. I decided to cool off just a bit. The cave's dead. I've been like... Okay, she wants mercy, I guess. If it was William, he would have killed her, but... Okay, buddy. That Leon, no. I have no regrets about. No, don't take it out. Alright. Leon. Leon. You're so lucky. Come on. What? The chapter is not mid, it's been going just fine. I'm just playing around with these survivors. I just realized that Laura got back up. Or Lara got back up. Where would she go? Over here. Stupid. How did I know? Okay. I think it's time to just clear it. It's time to clean up. Darn, Leon got back up. She was just there. I know where they're going now. I swear, Laura, I will tunnel. There's enough people body blocking me today. I thought he would have vaulted, darn. Oh, never mind. Alright. Okay. Now it's time to go across town. Because I know someone's on the gen over there. Alright, who's dying? Alright, I'm gonna slug you. No. Alright. I'll slug you. Where's this Laura? Nah, I'm gonna give her a darn surprise. I feel like she might be on that gen. I have time. Yeah, she was on that. Yeah, she ran. Ah, darn it. Okay. I knew I heard her. Yeah, she ran off. What? What do you mean the scratch marks end right there? Okay, she's gonna get... Ah. That's why. That's exactly why. She doesn't know I've already corrupted Disable. Yep. I've already corrupted Disable. Ah. Yeah. And this is how Vanny was. This is how Vanny came to be. All right. Lorak, you're a Glitchtrap. Corrupted someone, and they gave me victory. Alright. Oh, okay. If you can do the slow wave that Glitchtrap does as she's leaving. It's 408. For a minute, I thought they said I only got like 204 points for that. Yep. Corrupted Sable, and then she started working for me. And that is level 20 on Springtrap. Unnatural feeling. No, this unnatural feeding will give rise to an abomination. Lifeblood. Let's see. Wait, was that a... what you call it? The, profile... oh, yeah. Lifeblood, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it. I think I've just about thoroughly enjoyed myself with this chapter. Of course, I'm gonna play more off camera. No doubt I'll get someone mad about the way that I play and everything of the sort. You'll maybe get a Fails of the Fog. I feel like he's not that strong. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty easy for him to miss a hit. Even though it looks accurate as possible, you have to remember that it's not a huntress hatchet, and it does not travel near the distance that a huntress hatchet would regularly travel. So it feels like that's where the setback with him is. And as long as you stay knowledgeable about the way that you play and like your limits, and I feel like you should be completely fine as far as playing goes. I feel like he's fun. I feel like he's definitely an enjoyable character. Absolutely enjoyable to play. As far as going against, I have no idea. I'll have to, I'd have to refer to my friends, since they're in the party right now, they're doing Survivor. I'd have to refer to my friends' experiences as far as like Survivor reception goes. But anyway, I mean, it seems pretty enjoyable. It doesn't seem like he's too strong, but at the same time, kind of like Kaneki. I think he could be like terrible unless you know what you're doing. That's pretty much what I feel like Springtrap is. I think he's in definitely the same realm of skill and abilities. Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent amount of, yeah. I definitely feel like they're related as far as power and like strength, like game strength goes. Like it feels like they're definitely connected in that regard. But anyway, I mean, that's all I've got to say for now. I have enjoyed myself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching this. Hopefully you enjoyed the peak that is DBD and FNAF in a collaboration together. This has been literal years in the making, as I said at the very beginning of this stream. And now that it exists, people are happy. Where are the people that were mad that this was gonna be like that this wasn't gonna be DBD? This was gonna be like the worst thing to happen to Dead by Daylight. Like, where did those people disappear to? Or did they turn coat and like now they're all of a sudden enjoying what we've got? Alright, you frauds. Absolute frauds. They know where they are. They're hiding now. Yeah, they don't want to say nothing no more. Alright, but anyway, we got what we wanted. I'm gonna be playing this a lot. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy it. Continue to be awesome. Can see the like, something comment, as always, is very greatly appreciated. The link to the Twitter, Twitch, and Discord is down in the description below if you guys are interested in that. I will be continuing to stream Secret of the Mimic soon. I'm gonna try not to take too big of a separation between playing that, because I feel like I definitely do need a more open-minded perspective that isn't tasked with having to commentate, have to deal with like commentating and like on a limited amount of sleep. I feel like that those were definitely some huge factors in my first impressions of the game, at least I think so. I hope so. Hopefully that changes by the time that we get into the second stream. I've got the thumbnail already made, so I like at any point I could like just start it up and we'll be streaming. I think, when will I do this? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow actually. All right. Yeah, be prepared for that maybe at some point. I don't know. I'll stream when I stream. Anyway, like I said, don't forget to be awesome, and I'll see you guys later. Very, very much appreciated. Thanks. Button that makes the stream go. I got it.